100 years ago today, quite possibly the greatest steam locomotive ever built rolled out of Doncaster Works. Flying Scotsman. A proud member of Sir Nigel Gresley's LNER A1/A3 462 Pacific class, it is beloved by train enthusiasts and the general public worldwide. Why is Flying Scotsman so beloved, I hear you ask? Well, not only because it ran the first fully non-stop passenger train from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley, and has been to 3 different continents, something that most steam engines haven't done. But it was also the very first steam locomotive to hit at 100 miles an hour. Yes, I do believe it was Scotsman, not City of Truro, but we'll discuss that debate later on. So yeah, guys. So, happy 100th birthday to Flying Scotsman. Tonight's stream will be... Tonight we're going to be playing various different Roblox games, watching videos about Flying Scotsman, discussing the many debates surrounding Scotsman, and also talk about the usual stuff. Indeed, William, it did go to Australia as well. Welcome. Right, who have we got? Mr. George, Jacob, James Lister, William, Dominic, Martin, Mr. George, and a new face here, Kelly the Mime. I've never seen you here before. Welcome. I'm Summer Rose, Spyro Cinder, John Murray, Doing Geography, and MLP fan. And Victor was in the chat just before. James, we'll talk about that when we come to it, but City of Truro also has a small boiler and tender, so yeah, I find that hard to believe. Excellent, Mr. George. Fantastic. And hello, McJeffy. Welcome to the stream. I know, John Murray. Yeah, happy birthday, Scotsman. 1,000th birthday? Jesus, Martin. 22 people watching already. Fantastic. I somehow knew this was going to be a popular stream. It was going to draw in some new people. Oh, cool, James. So yeah, happy birthday, Scotsman. Now, Electro has said... you meant 100, I know, Martin. Now, Electro has said that he's going to be joining us later. I messaged him on Twitter. He said he's going to be joining us later. Victor was here a second ago. Hopefully, he'll join us. So, he will definitely join us at some point, though. And Odd also knows about this stream. I'm really hoping that Odd and Victor are going to come to this stream, as it's such a special one. I haven't heard from Neon since Monday, though. I hope he makes an appearance in this stream, too. But I know Electro definitely will, and Victor almost certainly will. I hope Odd and Neon do, too. I know, Summer Rose. I've watched the first third of it. I haven't had a chance to see all of it in it. Thank you, Gordon. Welcome, A. Smith. Nice. 120 City of Truro this year. Cool. I thought it was... That's exactly what we're going to do, A. Smith, in a second. Hit Winter Favourites Collection? Nice. Alright, so... Very nice indeed. Oh, cool, Mr. George. So we're going to start off in a game that I haven't played for ages. But it was the game that drew me to Roblox. Steam era. You can drive Flying Scotsman on here, so I figured we'd start with that. Oh, nice, Dominic. Okay. So, special. I know, William, I've seen it. But then it somehow transitions to either a black 5 or a standard class 5. I'm not sure. No, I can't, Jacob. I never got any of them, A. Smith. Right, so... Oh, someone's driving the Coronation Scot. For streamer... Oh, nice, Mr. George. Fantastic. Made a meme on your community post. Let's have a look at it. Let's see. I know it is, Martin. Indeed. Yeah, maybe we'll watch some of these videos later on. I've got an idea. It is indeed geography. Go to channel. Let's see. Yeah, that's hilarious. And quite fitting as you use James Bond. Do you, Victor? That's interesting. Do you like the Flying Scotsman, though? Because that's the subject of this stream, Victor. Nice to see you. Welcome. Would you mind, messaging Odd and ask if he's gonna come? I've really been looking forward to seeing him tonight, but it's nice to see you here, Victor. No. I honestly... William, most of the time I do think that smoke deflectors make a steam engine look more badass. Oh, look, water troughs. That's how that's what helped Flying Scotsman to make its non-stop run from London to Edinburgh. No, you can't, Victor. Flying Scotsman's a train. I know, Victor. I really hope he's gonna come, though. I really hope we'll see him soon, though. I know, Summer Rose. I sorted that out, though. I trimmed out some of the segments and some of the episodes, and I've been able to get it back online. Fantastic, Mr. George. Looking forward to hearing your performance. I know, MLP fan. No. But Victor, Flying Scotsman is the greatest steam train perhaps the greatest steam train of all time. How can you not like it? The only, I know, Victor. The only film in the Alien series I've seen is the sequel, Aliens. I know, William. We're gonna watch Terrier 55 Stepney's video on the Flying Scotsman later on, though. And I specifically saved it for later on in this stream. Flying Scotsman Transformers. How the hell would that work? Oh no, I thought that was Scotsman. No, that's Tornado with the A1. The Peppercorn A1. Oh, there's Scotsman. There's another Scotsman. I know, Victor. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, probably, Summer Rose. Can't even eat a swimming Irishman. What the hell are you on about, Victor? Oh, yeah, I was saying. Right, let's get Scotsman underway, then I'll answer what you were saying, William. Here we go. Scottimus Prime. Oh, for God's sake. Dominic. Yeah, I quite like pineapple. Mango's better, though. Oh, it's pitch black now. We can't see Scotsman's brilliance. But yeah, as I was saying about Scotsman's smoke deflectors, most of the time I feel that smoke deflectors always make a steam loco look more badass. But Flying Scotsman is an exception, though. I feel that Scotsman looks better without its deflectors. Especially as its deflectors aren't even British-style ones, they're German ones. Yeah, thank you. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. Right, hit 100 miles an hour. Scotsman's famous top speed. Oh, this is a nice rendition of Flying Scotsman's theme. A combination of Harold's and Gordon's theme. This is nice. I think I did know that, Mr. George. Yeah, I was able to, Jacob. Yeah, happy birthday, Flying Scotsman. Fitting how you hit 100 miles an hour, and it's your 100th birthday today. So yeah, Victor, I was just... So, Flying Scotsman, Victor, is the greatest steam locomotive ever built. Certainly the best British one ever built. It's done so many amazing feats, Victor, and today is Scotsman's 100th birthday. I know, William. The scariest film I've ever seen, A. Smith, but still cool. Thank you, Mr. George. Yeah, same here, doing geography. And Victor, if Odd isn't here by 7 o'clock my time, so 15 minutes from now, can you message him, please? Oh, cool, James. Roblox is a bit quiet. That's better. Oh, it even has a little bit of Gordon's CGI theme. Adventure Begins theme. Why not, Victor? Why not? Okay, so what else? That would be fantastic, Mr. George. Odd would certainly agree with you, A. Smith. Alien 1 is one of his favourite films of all time. Understandable MLP fan. On the hunt for the big life tour, I know. Oh, cool, Dominic. Right, what else? The City of Truro. Yeah, we will discuss City of Truro later. Probably Baby Shark's Big Show. Jacob. Oh, City of Truro. Wishing Scotsman a happy birthday as well. Cool. And we will discuss that debate later. The Flying Scotsman's Thomas design is the Flying Scotsman never had both the deflectors and two tenders in service, so it's completely fictional, this design, but whatever. Alright, so piano Flying Scotsman theme, here goes. Piano of Gordon's theme, rather. I know, A. Smith. Yes, it is Summer Rose. Why not, A. Smith? Couldn't agree more, MLP fan. Happy birthday. Alright then, Victor, I'll be patient and wait for Odd. He does indeed know. Yeah. Flying Scotsman and Gordon are off the same path. Oh, well, thank goodness for that, A. Smith. I certainly wouldn't want it playing in cinemas. Thirdly, yeah. I suppose so, Jacob. No, MLP fan, there were no underground early VHS reviews ever released. Oh, that's interesting, McJeffy. With his face, though, of course. Oh, hey, what's this tab doing down here? Oh, he's at the theatre, is he? Right. What's he seeing? It can't be Quantum Mania, because he's already seen that. Yeah. Yeah, Smith, as I've told you before, guys, when, Cocaine Bear! Well, it's not so... He seriously wanted to see that? I didn't think that'd be his cup of tea. Nah, Marty. Yes, it is, Summer Rose. Well, we should hopefully see him, though. Yeah, I'm hoping to see Cocaine Bear, too. It's not that long of a film. It's only 95 minutes, so... That still gives Odd more than enough time to come to this stream later on. We are going for the normal amount of time. Well, yeah, I am, A. Smith. Not sure when I'm going to see it, though. Because he's not usually that big on action films. I don't know, Victor. Well, yeah, it's a fantastic film, I've heard. But yeah, A. Smith, so what you said about Paw Patrol the Mighty Movie... Yeah, we'll see, Summer Rose. So what you said about Paw Patrol the Mighty Movie... When it comes out, guys, I'm thinking of doing a drunk live reaction to it. Yes. But obviously I won't be able to show the film itself because of copyright. I don't know, guys. It just seems like a film that's worth getting drunk to. Fantastic. I know, A. Smith. I may well go see it. Hey, Felix. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. A killer animal flick with a comedic side. Oh, alright. Oh, cool. Well, after watching the trailer, I've decided that I'd like to see it too. Yeah, hopefully Will McJeffy. Probably Emily, Jacob. Oh, that would be cool, James. Yeah, drunk lot. But I don't think you're old enough to drink yet, though, James. But yeah, guys. When Paw Patrol the Mighty Movie comes out in October, ever since it was announced, I feel it's a film worth getting drunk over. So I'm going to do a live stream where I'm going to react to it. But I hope to have reached 2,000 subscribers by then. So you'll see my face, but I won't be able to show the film because copyright. So the theme, and the theme of it's gonna be Sky overcoming her insecurity about her size, and I'm probably going to, and I'm probably going to take a sip of alcohol. I'm gonna take a sip of alcohol every time Sky and her size is mentioned. Every time Sky being small is mentioned, I'm gonna take a sip of alcohol. Since it's any common thing that comes up in the film, I'm gonna take a sip of alcohol. Well, most people seem to think it's gonna be she's gonna have stretching powers, which makes sense. Why not, A. Smith? And you know what? Usually I only have up to 2 ciders. But I think when I do that drunk live reaction, I'm gonna have 3. So that by the end of the film, I'll be absolutely pissed. I know, William. Not too interested in it, though. Oh, what's your question, Jacob? Sorry. Yeah, me too, A. Smith. Made sense. Bear in the big blue bear. Exactly, William. Oh, nice. Why not, John Murray? I'm not ugly. I'm not ugly, John Murray. A crush on Kim Kardashian. I know it is, Felix. Right, let's set a different destination. It's coming in October, Felix. It's alright, Mr. George. Now that I'm an adult, I feel I can show my face. But I'm going to wait till I hit 2,000 subscribers to do it. A Geordie accent for Carl? That would be kind of fitting, William. That would be kind of fitting, William. Yeah, exactly, A. Smith. At least that's simply enough. I know, John Murray, but I do want to start showing my face. Eventually. I'm drunk. I'm drunk, lad. I'm fucking pissed, man. The fucking creep. You're welcome, William. They just wanted that, Felix. I'm gonna be absolutely fucking pissed. Okay, I've already finished my first cider. Time for a second one. Second and final one for now. But as I said, 3 when I do my Paw Patrol the Mighty Movie drunk viewing. Drunk live viewing. I don't think the Mighty Movie is going to be good as the first one. Oh, cool. Excellent MLP fan. Which is partly why I decided I'm gonna get drunk to it. I mean, just 2 ciders is enough to make me feel kind of drunk. I'm probably gonna be mega drunk by the end of the Mighty Movie. How come, A. Smith? Thank you, George. However, I feel I am handsome. Not to sound prideful. Like James. Chickix goes to Scotland, other stories. No clue how that would play out. Oh, what ideas are they, William? Not funny, didn't laugh. Alright, then A. Smith. I'm fucking pissed, man. Yeah, and there's no collision detection in this game either, so we can go right through other trains. It's good. Originally there was, but it was removed later. Oh, what? Lady would be a better number, Jack 5. How come, Jacob? Oh, hello, someone's driving City of Truro. Whoever's driving them obviously thinks Truro went 100 first and not Scotsman. Into that muddy ditch in Vicarstown. Hentai. Okay, guys, I'm gonna... A war against Mattel, oh cool. I think that's right, A. Smith. Excellent MLP fan. But yeah, we've actually been talking more about Paw Patrol the Mighty Movie than Scotsman so far. The focus of the stream. It is, Martin. As I said, this is the game that made me join Roblox. And I've been playing it constantly ever since October 2017. Right, I'm going to stop at the next station because, No! This is Patrick! This game is good. Yeah, it is, Martin. Oh, cool, McJeffy. I imagine it'll be a similar length, A. Smith. So yeah, I'm gonna stop the train here. Of Wootton. There's Tornado the A1 again. Oh, and there's a hall class. Plastic stuff. Minions 2 took 7 years, I know. William. Partly because of the pandemic. But we don't really talk about that. Patrick, that's the name of the restaurant. Huh? Fish-based. 5 is the magical number. Interesting, Jacob. Right, guys, so now we've stopped here. Let us talk about the infamous debate about Flying Scotsman. Who went 100 miles an hour first? Flying Scotsman or City of Truro? Why can't I do anything right? They have to get a shipment of produce out to Vicarstown goods yard at the docks. Yeah, interesting, James. So, yeah. City of Truro. A lot of, open image in new tab. So, my boy, chicken, pasta and chicken after dinner. Yeah, Ben, William and Benjamin. That's what I like to call Bill and Ben. Yeah, I'm having pizza tomorrow, as always. Oh, cool. Yeah, cool, A. Smith. So, yeah. It's a common belief. So, yeah, there's a massive debate in the British railway community over who reached 100 miles an hour first. Oh, cool, William. Flying Scotsman or City of Truro? Thomas Bertie and the famous visitor. Oh, I don't know how that would play out, Felix. So, City of Truro was built a full 20 years before Scotsman in 1903. Sorry, Ouija, not tonight. But in 1904, a year after it was built, while pulling a mail train... Dunno, McJeffy. City of Truro was rumoured to have hit 102 miles an hour while going downhill, according to calculations made by either the driver or the fireman. But it's not but that quote unquote record isn't official, because the engine wasn't even pulling a dynamometer car, which is a coach that was used to measure speed back in the days of steam. This was only a rumoured claim and not an official record. Scotsman hitting 100 was the first certified official record. As a result, there have been plenty of debates over whether City of Truro or Flying Scotsman was the first to hit 100. LNER fans are more likely to think Scotsman did it first, while Great Western Railway fans believe City of Truro did it first. What do I think, though? Well, as much as I'd like to believe that City of Truro went 100, I find it pretty hard to believe that a 440 non-streamlined pre-World War I locomotive with a small boiler and tender would be capable of 100. 90 maybe, but I doubt in reality it would be capable of 100. In my eyes, Flying Scotsman was the first to hit 100. I mean, look at Scotsman. Much bigger boiler, more driving wheels, much larger tender. Plus, unlike City of Truro, it has 3 cylinders instead of just 2. So of course Scotsman, I can definitely believe Scotsman being capable of 100 despite it not being streamlined. Truro, not so much. I already told you about Demi, I don't know. But what do you guys think? Do you think City of Truro or Flying Scotsman hit 100 first? What do you guys think? I'll wait for you to reply. What about you, Victor? If you're still here, who do you think hit 100 first? Scotsman or Truro? Personally, I feel Scotsman went 100 first. Flying Scotsman, you think, Mr. George? Cool. That may be true, James, but as I said, Truro has a much smaller boiler and tender than Scotsman. And I don't really believe that a 440 loco would be capable of 100. Same here, Summer Rose. So I take it you believe that Truro hit 100 first, James? For me, it was Scotsman, as I just said. Oh, excellent NLP fan. Thanks. It's not that short, A. Smith. Still feature length. Still qualifies as a feature length film. Yeah, I knew you'd say Truro, James. I knew you'd say Truro. You think it was Scotsman too, William? Cool. Victor, are you still there? I asked you if you think Flying Scotsman or City of Truro hit 100 first. I'm going to ask God the same thing when he comes. So that's 2 votes for Scotsman, 1 vote for Truro. Hopefully sometime this year, John Murray. Understandable, Summer Rose. "5 years, actually, Felix." Okay, I'll go throw my other cider can away. Okay, it seems like Victor's disappeared. He hasn't replied. When he comes back, I'll ask him again. Me too, Mr. George. Doubt I'll hit it sooner than that, but hopefully I will hit it. Right, guys, I've got to go throw my cider can away, then I need the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, what's this? Hello again, Ryan Jr. Ryan, welcome to the stream. Yes, I do, McJeffy, I do have a Discord server. Oh, no problem, William. Thank you for coming. I know it's late/early for you in Australia. You go get yourself some rest. Thank you for coming. I'll see you soon, William. Mega Collector's Minis Herbie today. Cool. And beginning of summer? Fantastic, George. Hope you do. I never knew, James. I really didn't. So yeah, that's the Scotsman Truro debate. When Victor comes, and Electro and Neon. When Victor comes back, and Odd Electro and Neon, I'll ask them what they think. Can't answer that, Summer Rose. I don't know, MLP fan. Can't answer that. I don't know, Jacob. I don't know. Oh, this is nice. Terrier 55 step knee. I don't understand why Terrier 55 Stepney uploaded this video full 2 weeks before Flying Scotsman celebrates his 100th birthday. Why didn't he upload it today? Your mum, James, that's who. I kid, I know it's SpongeBob. Yeah, but that's the video we're gonna watch in a minute. Haven't actually seen it yet. Been saving it for this stream. "20 people watching, fantastic." Meow. Don't know why I said that, guys. Okay. How are we doing? 200 views already, and we've only been going for 45 minutes. Fantastic. Well, 40 according to this. Fantastic either way. SpongeBob and Pingu. Cool. Yeah, I know, fantastic. I knew this would be popular. This would be a popular stream, Mr. George. Hello, Governor. I also prefer Scotsman's LNER number of 4472 than his BR number 60103. I don't understand why they changed it. I prefer his LNER number, as I said, 4472, as well as his LNER apple green livery instead of his BR green livery. I'm personally not a fan of how Scotsman currently looks. Still a fantastic engine, but I'm... Still a fantastic steam engine, but I'm personally not a, steam loco, but I'm personally not a fan of how Scotsman looks currently, with his BR green and BR number. Scotsman really should look how he looked when he was in Australia, with the LNER apple green 4472 number and single tender. That's how Scotsman would be if I owned him. Oh, Christ, we're gonna crash. Ah, bollocks. Oh. Well, yeah, it doesn't crash, but we kind of went the wrong way. Trains don't crash here, but we kind of went the wrong way, so yeah. We'll move on to a different Roblox game now. Then we'll watch Terrier55 Stepney's video. Oh, that's understandable, James. Bloody hell. Excuse me. No. No, I don't, Mr. George. Not this game. What other games have Flying Scotsman? What other Roblox games have Flying Scotsman, I wonder? Cool, Dominic. Let's see. What other games have Flying Scotsman? Scale Railway. Oh, I think Scale Central has Flying Scotsman in it. Let's have a look at that. Then we'll do Scale Railway. Don't like this music. We'll turn it off. Right, G. Hello, Bluey. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope Victor comes back, though, along with Oz, Electro and Neon. Neon especially, as I haven't heard from him for ages, ever since a Monday. My Percy stream is gone. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to trim something out of that, A. Smith. Not till tomorrow, though. Oh, that's kind of sus. Not pretty fair. LNER variant. I prefer the LNER variant. Yeah, looks like I'm going to have to trim that out, A. Smith. Yeah, right. Add to train. And 4472. Yeah, it's the right number. Passenger coaches, so... No, we need large British. I can have up to 7 coaches on here. There we go. Yeah. Most likely A. Smith. Either way, I'll have to trim that out. Just like I did with the Thunderbird stream. Okay, here we go. 4, 4, 7-2. Shrink. Get into Scotsman's cab. Oi! F. Oh, Flying Scotsman kind of went off the tracks. Oh, God. Oi, F. Here we go. Right, right, faster. Fortunately, we can't go 100 just yet. Very nice whistle, the Scotsman. Goal line intensifies. Oh, cool. A Bob the Builder stream. That'd be nice. Can't say I will for sure, though. No promises, A. Smith. Right. Flying Scotsman. Why is the tender bouncing? Oh, one of the ones running the big boy. Stop train. Pick up more passengers. Right, this way. It's much higher pitched in real life, though, Mr. George. This version's nicer, though. Yeah, Scotsman's whistle's a little too shrill for my liking, but I take it Scotsman's always had that whistle, so I keep it anyway. We'll go. Yeah, cool, John Murray. We'll take the mountain track. We'll go this way. Ooh, stop the train. Stop here. 18k. Passengers on board. This way. Indeed, Mr. George, that'd be cool. As I was gonna say earlier on in the stream, though, guys, for stream number 114, I'm gonna do a Coronation Scott themed live stream. I have been wanting to do that. Why stream 114? Because that was the top speed that the Coronation class hit, 114 miles an hour. So I thought it'd only be fitting to make it stream 114. To make the Coronation Scott stream number 114. I know, Felix. I'm staying here, though. Right, this way. We'll take the mountain track. Wait, we're going back towards that station there. Stop the train. Pick up the passengers. Right, onwards. %, scoops. What does that mean, NLP fan? Maximum speed 75 miles an hour. I thought I'd derail here, but you don't derail here, so derail and explode here as this dynamite curves, as it's known. For some reason you can't pick up passengers at the ice cream station, but you can drop them off. Really is, Jacob. £10,000. So we 10 grand, which is tells you something nice. Opinion on planes? Never seen it. Yeah, you can't pick up passengers at the ice cream station for some reason, as I just said. Toots. 23 people watching. Very nice. Excuse me. Victor's entry disappeared. I'm gonna ask Victor if he's coming back to the stream on Twitter. On the Jungle Book, I have seen at least more than half of that, and based on what I have seen of it, I do like it, John Murray. Indeed, Mr. George. That's not a station here either, just by what it looks like. RIMLP fan. I'm gonna keep streaming though. Oh, 25. Nice. I knew I'd get a lot of people here tonight. What with it being Scotsman's 100th birthday. Oh, 27 people for you, Mr. George. That's interesting. I'm reading 25. Indeed, Cinder. Indeed it is. Zachary Diecast, interesting. Oops, slow down. Go this way. 26 people, seems. $300 people, basically, already, and we're not even half an hour in. Or not even an hour, and we're only an hour in. Oh, Thomas is available to drive in this game too. Stop the train. Yeah, that is fantastic. We've got our passengers now. George. Yep, 303 views. From the bum. Wonder how many we'll have by the end. As I said, I knew we were going to get a lot tonight. A better few for Scotsman. Yes. There are plenty of Roblox games here, though, guys. Stop the train. Okay, upgrade speed. How? The night what happens, Mr. George? Okay, we can get 90 miles an hour now. You off now, Jacob? Alright, no problem. Thank you for coming. Hope to see you back later, though. Yeah, see ya. Pooh. Did I hit 1k views? Well, I have hit 1k views on the streams before, but that's after I finish streaming them. Maybe I will hit 1k today. Can't say for sure, but we'll see. Alright. Thomas Numberjack 6. Wouldn't be surprised if that was Jacob. We're not going to take the mountain track again. It takes ages to get the passengers back. Oi, stop! Goodness. Meat machine, I'm a motherfucking meat machine. Frick. Meow. Why do I keep saying meow? Okay, upgrades. Someone else has joined now. Great stuff. $96. Come on, let me go 100. Let me get a... Come on, I need enough money for 100. Yeah. Oh, now it does say 27, Mr. George. Yeah, Flying Scotsman's 100th birthday must really be getting people into this stream. Take these people to the port now. $29 people for you, Mr. George. Cool. Yeah, we'll watch that video about Scotsman by Terrier55 Stepney in a second. In a bit. From SMG4. Is that where it came from? Interesting. I don't know, Kenny, Dominic? I drunk. Okay, usually I don't finish both my ciders as quickly, but I have tonight. I'm not going to have any more. Don't want to screw over my liver. Never want to do that. Pink guy, that's interesting. I think I know who you're talking about, but never really seen them. Upgrades. Let's see. Jesus. 10 more minutes. Had to pee and eat pineapple. Oh, no problem, Victor. You mean you had to eat dinner? That's fine. Well, you, the only thing you really missed, Victor, is Me asking you if, oh, what's this? Me asking you who you think went 100 miles an hour first, Flying Scotsman or City of Truro. What's this? The hell, Victor? Oh. What is this? What is this, Victor? That is so awful. That you can really obviously tell that that's a miniature being thrown, that's a guy in a suit and that's a miniature being flicked at a mountain. You can really obviously tell that there's not even an explosion sound effect. Oh, there is, but there is an explosion sound effect, but it's delayed. Ape. Yes, this is real. It's hilarious. Hilarious, Victor. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, goodness sake. Yes, indeed, James. Oh, for goodness sake. Sounds like someone else is driving Scotsman. At least when I hear a whistle sound. Oh, 30 people watching. Fantastic. They didn't even film the helicopter explosion at a lower frame rate and sped it up in post-productions. You didn't... They didn't even film the explosion at a low frame rate and sped it up in post-production. It's so obvious that that's a miniature and the middle finger as well. God damn it. What did Ape get on Rotten Tomatoes? Oh, 1976. 2.10 on IMDb. 1.9 on Letterboxd. Oh, it's a Korean monster film. Only had a budget of $23,000. Jesus Christ. The Mario Fibbly Luigi, I don't know. I know, Mr. George. It's fantastic. Low quality special effects. This is hilarious, Victor. Thank you for showing us this. Well, yeah, indeed, Victor. A wild guess and say that it was the Flying Scotsman that hit 100 first. Is that what you're saying, Victor? Because a lot of people seem to think that... A lot of people believe that City of Truro was the first... Some of the clips where they try and insert the Ape into pre-existing footage. Seriously? Why? I don't even think green screen was a thing in 1976. Hilarious. But yeah, Victor, a lot of train enthusiasts. Oh, hello, Ryan. No, I haven't, Ryan, but welcome. See, Victor, a lot of train enthusiasts believe that City of Truro, this engine you're seeing on screen now, was the first steam engine to hit 100 miles an hour and not Scotsman. But City of Truro's record wasn't official. And I personally find it hard to believe that a 440 non-streamlined pre-World War I locomotive with a small boiler and tender would be capable of 100. But some train enthusiasts seem to think it is. But you're taking a wild guess and you think it's Scotsman, do you? That's perfectly understandable, and I do agree with you, Victor. Oh, look, it's the BR version of Scotsman there, the British Rail... Scotsman in British Rail livery. No problem, Martin. See you later. No, I don't want to go do the mountain route again. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, Victor, we're now playing a different game. This time we're driving a miniature Flying Scotsman. So... I imagine Odd's gonna join us at around 8:30. If, hopefully sooner though. But that's when I imagine he's gonna join us if Cocaine Bear is 95 minutes. Then I imagine 25 minutes for him to drive home from the theatre. The cinema, or the cinema, as we call it in Britain. Stop here. Oh, I haven't even got any passengers. Jesus. Stop here. Right. Onwards. Toot. Oh, that's stupid. Ape thing. Oh, so funny. Right, how many views have we got now? 430! We've gotten to over 400 views really quickly tonight. Fantastic stuff. Oh, there's VR Flying Scotsman reversing. Don't worry, McJeffy. You have anything to say about, Flying Scotsman, though, McJeffy? As I said, that's what this stream's about. It's the Flying Scotsman. Oh, shit. Oh, stop. Let the passengers off, goodness sake. Wait, I don't even have any passengers. Jesus. Didn't wait long enough at the station for the passengers. Excellent. I know, Mr. George. Excellent stuff. Goes into annoy mode and starts annoying him. Yeah, I know. You've done that before, James. Haven't got enough money to make Scotsman hit 100 yet, though. Right. Well, we got the whole film available on YouTube. Nice.
Please evacuate this area.
So these miniatures are so obvious.
We'll let him get about.
A King Kong ripoff. What's this?
Area and move in an orderly fashion to the south. Do
No, then what? Oh my god! Oh my god! Orderly fashion. Yeah, that is so an orderly fashion. Not. Are going to be a DVD for his 100th birthday. May give that documentary a watch when it comes out then. It's hilarious, Victor.
move in an orderly fashion. In an orderly fashion to the south.
Orderly fashion, my arse. That composite... He looks totally black. That compositing effect is worse than... And I thought... Indeed, Victor. Indeed. How can I take a King Kong ripoff as obvious as that seriously? How? I assume there's also many awful Godzilla ripoffs too. But anyway, yeah, that looks worse than the entire right side is just a blurry mess. I know. That seriously looks worse than... I thought my green screen effects in Redcliff Railway Tales were amateur looking, but this really takes the cake. This makes my green screen effects look miles better. Technology limitations at the time I get, but still inexcusable. Oh god, James, you saw that YTP, didn't you? Even the compositing effects in here look better. Yeah, they still look grainy, but this is still better than... This is still better than this shit. Yeah, this is still better than this shit. Nah, James. I think Odd's gonna join us at around 8:30, if Cocaine Bear's 95 minutes. 8:30 at the latest is what I'd imagine. Assuming Cocaine Bear started the same time at this stream. It's got awful special effects though, Mr. George. It's horrendous. Like Reptilian Gapper. Never heard of those. Godzilla 98. He thinks Godzilla 98 is so bad, he actually considers it a ripoff. Seaman Aquivum. Never seen you here before. Welcome. Welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel. Aquivum. Oh, my scene. Yeah, it is. Well, thank you, Mr. George. No, I don't, Ryan. Nice to see you here, Seaman Aquarium. Welcome. Pick up more passengers. Haven't seen it with Jeffy. Just said that. Right! It soothes his soul. What, saying that Godzilla 98 is a Godzilla ripoff? Almost 500 views. Fantastic stuff. I'm drunk. Oh, there's the thing again. Why has it got Pullman coaches, though? Not the British coaches. American Pullmans, not British Pullmans. Well, that's understandable. Oh! Hello, Odd! Welcome to the stream! You obviously saw James Lister's comment. Like, I give Percy an alter ego called Superhero where he can't count, only read it. So you just got back from seeing Cocaine Bear, did you, Oz? Very nice indeed. Didn't think it would be your cup of tea, but apparently it is. Hopefully I'm gonna see it soonish. After watching the trailer, it does appeal to me. I think I am gonna see it. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, Oz. A lot of fun, was it? Yeah, very understandable. I have seen the trailer for Cocaine Bear, and it does kind of look like my thing. I think it is my thing. So yeah, hopefully I will see it at some point. Oh, cool, John Murray. Thank you for coming. See you next week. Oh yeah, and thanks for reminding me about the Sooty VHS review. I definitely will see that as well. Odd saying that he's gonna shove his pickles up his rectum. That was a reference to a SpongeBob YouTube poop. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Mr. George. Dearie me. But yeah, odd as the title of tonight's live stream suggests, we are doing a Flying Scotsman themed live stream in celebration of his 100th birthday, as I told you on Twitter. What do you think of Scotsman himself, though, Odds? And the rest of you, for that matter. What do you think of the appearance of Scotsman himself? Yeah, bye, George. What's a rectum? I think it's where your poo is stored, James. Yeah, I think it's where your poo is stored. Where is it? I don't know. What's a rectum to you? Dearie me. Open image in new tab. So yeah, here's Scotsman himself. Oh, don't worry, Mr. George. Sorry, I meant John Murray. That's what I meant, John Murray. So yeah, here's Scotsman himself. Shoving pickles up his ass. Exactly, James. But not really. Dearie me. Yeah, Odd, what do you think of Scotsman himself? This is Flying Scotsman himself. What do you think? Meow. That does appear to be a train. I can tell because it's green. Yeah. But I mean the general overall shape of Scotsman. How elegant does it look? It was designed as an express engine by Sir Nigel Gresley. I wonder if it looks elegant to you, Odd. If it looks like an elegant express engine, that's what I mean. Brilliant deduction. Upgrade the speed again. Also, okay, City of Truro. Budgie Little Helicopter, Daydream and Canny Floss. Cool, MLP fan. Open image in new tab. You kind of see it. You kind of see Scotsman being an elegant express engine, do you, Victor? That's nice. You do kind of see it, do you? Now that's interesting. Really nice. It's green just like Dragon, you Odd. Your comment got deleted. Well, what did it say, Odd? What did it say, though, Odd? It shouldn't get deleted, though, because you're a moderator. It shouldn't get deleted. You... Well, I'm glad you see it, Victor. I'm really I'm glad you kind of see it. See it looking like a train. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. It looking elegant is what I meant, though, Victor. Dildo. You seriously think Scotsman looks like a dildo? Seriously, Odd? Is that what you were trying to say? That Scotsman looks like a dildo? Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh, that is so you, Odd, to say things like that. Dildo with a lightsaber. I can kind of see what you mean. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I really do love you and Victor's sense of humour. A very droll thing to say on Scotsman's 100th birthday, Odd. Very droll indeed. How would you like it if someone said you looked like a dildo on your birthday? Your 100th birthday, for that matter. Can't compete with that. Understandable, Vic. Oh, that's understandable, Mr. George. 15 to 16 minutes left of tape filling. Alright, cool. Can I be a moderator? Well, if you show the right attitude, McJeffy, then yes. Not yet, no. I'm a droll man. I know you are, Ross. Oh God, I'm coughing now. You'd appreciate someone saying that you look like a dildo on your birthday. Seriously? Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Me too, Mr. George. To change the stories? Alright, cool, James. That's understandable. Also, Odd, so the other thing I wanted to ask you, Odd, is there's a pretty big debate in the railway community over which engine actually hit 100 miles an hour first. I know I told you on Twitter it was Scotsman, but some train enthusiasts believe that it was actually this engine you're seeing on screen now, City of Truro. But the quote-unquote record that City of Truro set wasn't official. So whether or not City of Truro actually hit 100 has been debated by train enthusiasts. Me personally, although I'd like to believe Truro hit 100, I find it hard to believe that a 440 pre-World War I non-streamlined locomotive with a small boiler and tender would be capable of 100. But a lot of people do seem to still seem to think that Truro was hit 100, even though it's not official. Though personally I feel it was Scotsman who hit 100 first. It was the creation engine. What's the creation engine, Odd? Go where, Ryan? But I was wondering what you think, Odd. Do you think Truro do you think Truro is capable of 100? Or Flying Scotsman's certainly capable of 100. That's a proven fact. But who do you think hit 100 first, based on how City of Truro looks? Truro or Scotsman? Having a dildo removed from his... Sotting hell, James. What's this, Victor? Definitely a nah, Victor. Definitely nah. Oh, God in heaven. Very hot. Excuse me. Hey Joshua, welcome to the stream. Goodness gracious. But yeah, Odd, based on how Truro... Yeah, I hit 100, maybe. Yeah, again, Odd. As you can see, Odd, on Roblox, we're driving a row scale Flying Scotsman. Same here, Mr. George. Oh look, now we can travel at 100 in this game. 101 miles an hour. Oh, cool MLP fan, excellent stuff. Isn't that Dr. Troyes here doing it? Fighter of Google and Apple. The image that Victor showed, alright. Reverse. I overshot the platform. Stop. So yeah, as I said, although Flying Scotsman was the one to officially run at 100, it has been rumoured that City of Truro hit 102 on a downhill stretch in 1904 when it was pulling a mail train 1 year after it was built. Hello Charlie YDM, nice to see you, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here, considering how uncommon, how infrequently you come onto these streams. Nice to see you, Charlie. But yeah, Odds, there have been rumours that Truro hit 100, but nothing to officially say it did.
Will?
Oh, this City of Truro 100 miles an hour.
We all know.
Yeah, was it City of Truro or was it Scotsman?
We all know that Flying Scotsman was the first steam locomotive to officially hit 100 miles an hour. Look, it says it right there. But what if I told you that a rather unsuspecting engine may have beaten Scotsman to the record almost 30 years earlier?
Well, excellent, Charlie. I was wondering, Charlie, which steam engine do you think hit 100 miles an hour first? City of Truro or Flying Scotsman?
Beaten Scotsman to the record almost 30 years earlier. On the 9th of May 1904, a Great Western engine called City of Truro was pulling a fast mail train from Plymouth to London. The City class of locomotive were a 440 design primarily used on passenger trains, but were no strangers to pulling post trains either. A railway magazine writer by the name of Charles Rouse Martin was timing the train on his stopwatch when he noticed they had taken 8.8 seconds to travel between 2 quarter-mile posts while descending the incline at Whiteball. If the timing was exact, that would mean it was doing roughly at 102 miles an hour. A postal worker on the train was also timing the engine and backed up Rouse Martin's report. The Great Western Railway initially didn't want newspapers to report the engine's speed, as they felt the need to preserve their reputation for safety, but two local newspapers in Plymouth ran the story of the engine hitting 100 miles an hour anyway. However, because the engine's speed wasn't being officially recorded or tested, no professionals on board or a dynamometer car to clock the speed, nobody could be truly sure if it did break the record, and as such, it was never officially titled as the first steam locomotive to hit 100 miles an hour. It wasn't until 1908 that Rouse Martin said the locomotive was City of Truro, and it took the Great Western until 1922 to confirm it. From then on, the Great Western decided to use City of Truro for publicity, although strangely enough, the company didn't want to pay to preserve the engine when the rest of the class were being withdrawn in 1931. In the end, it took a lot of persuading from their chief engineer, Charles Collins.
You think it was Flying Scotsman, do you, Charlie YDM? Yeah, same here, though James Lister thinks it was City of Truro, and Odd also is inclined to believe that Truro ran 100 as well.
Strangely enough, the company didn't want to pay to
but
preserve
Victor
the
thinks
engine
it was
when the rest of the
Scotsman.
class were being withdrawn in 1931. In the end, it took a lot of persuading from their chief engineer, Charles Collins, to donate it to the National Collection. And what if I told you that, even then, another steam locomotive may have hit the 100-mile-an-hour benchmark 11 years before City of Truro did? In 1893, engine number 999 of the New York Central and Hudson River Railroad was claimed to have reached 100 miles an hour while travelling from Batavia to Buffalo. Similar to City of Truro, timings were taken between mileposts that, if measured correctly...
Oh, Jayers, I've never seen you here before. Very nice to see you. Welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel. Please subscribe if you haven't already.
The railroad was claimed to have reached 100 miles an hour while travelling from Batavia to Buffalo. Similar to City of Truro, timings were taken between mileposts that, if measured correctly, would have meant the engine was travelling at 112.5 miles an hour. However, because of the nature in which the timings were taken and the fact that the speed recorder on
Being good at... Oh, cool, James.
engine clock... However, because of the nature in which the timings were taken and the fact that the speed recorder on the engine clocked its highest speed at 86 miles an hour, the story ended up being dismissed by many people. An experimental electric locomotive in Berlin had clocked a speed of 130 miles an hour in 1903, so City of Truro hitting 100 miles an hour wasn't full-on breaking railway speed records, but for a 440 steam locomotive built in 1903 pulling a full post train, well, it certainly would have been a sight to behold. Subscribe for more.
If it did happen, that is. Which, again, I don't believe it did. Yeah, Scotsman, on the other hand, I totally believe it'd be capable of 100. Large boiler, large driving wheels, large tender, 3 cylinders. Definitely seems like an engine that'd be capable of 100. Regardless if it was the first to actually travel at 100 or not. Oh, hi Jacob, nice to see you here, welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, 564 views in only an hour and a half. Very nice indeed. Although, guys... Day's been treating me really well, thank you, Jacob. Yeah, that's interesting, Jacob. That's understandable. Although, guys, Flying Scotsman wasn't actually the fastest A1 engine, as I said before. An LNER A1 called Papyrus was actually the fastest A1 that hit 108 miles an hour 1 year after Scotsman hit 100. This was during tests that Sir Nigel Gresley did during research in the development of his A4 streamlined class. Of his LNER A4 design. So yeah, this is basically a souped up A1/A3, the A4s. And I am going to do a stream about Mallard and the A4 class later on in the year. Indeed, Mr. George, very nice. It is very nice. Right, we'll do one more run, then we'll watch Terrier 55's Flying Scotsman history video. I've said so before, James, and I do agree. I do 100% agree. Why wasn't... Papyrus is one of the engines that least deserve to be scrapped. You still here, Rod and Victor? You two still here, Rod and Victor? Right. Right, we'll run to the harbour, then we'll watch Terrier 55 Stepney's video. Well, I think Spencer was officially based on the trains that pulled the Silver Link, McJeffy, the Silver Link train. Very hot, Victor. That's nice, Charlie. Very nice, and rightfully so. 101 miles an hour. And as Papyrus was capable of 108, I reckon Scotsman would have been capable of 108 too. Maybe they should try and break the record again. Maybe they should try and break the record again once, Maybe they should try and break the record again once, Oh god, I accidentally closed the window that had, the Flying Scotsman video on it, but oh well. Maybe Flying Scotsman should try and run as 100 or more again in 2034 to celebrate the 100th anniversary of its record. That would be pretty fitting. Save Papyrus by owning it in a container. Cool. No, I think Emily would suit it better, Jacob. Odd and Victor, are you two still here, or have you disappeared? Or have you gone to watch, or have you two gone to watch something, maybe? That would indeed, yeah, it would indeed, Mr. George. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to the loo again, then we'll watch that Flying Scotsman history video. Cool, MLP fan. Right, gotta go to the loo again. I'll be right back. I'm back. Six reviews now, excellent. Kipper one's okay. Seems like Odd and Victor have disappeared. Maybe they've gone off to do that hot or nah thing. Okay, well, while we wait for them to return, oh, hello. Jenny Kirk's live streaming. I wonder if she's doing something. Oh no, she ain't anymore. Or is she? Oh. She is. Dun 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 dun. Plopper. Right. Terrier 55 Stepney. Yeah, it seems like God and Victor have disappeared. Oh well, hope they come back now. So this is why Terrier 55 Stepney didn't upload the history video on Flying Scotsman's actual birthday, so he could upload this video. That's interesting. The wonderful thing about pickles is pickles are wonderful things. I'm asking Odd and Victor why they disappeared, just hitting. It really would be, Mr. George. Okay, so we'll watch Flying Scotsman, this complete history video. Been looking forward to watching this for this stream. Because I saw it too, James. And I might get flushed down the toilet. Jesus Christ. Right, here we go. The Flying Scotsman history video. Oh, cool, Ryan.
Flying Scotsman. You've probably heard of it. You may have even heard it.
I've seen Flying Scotsman in person at the Bluebell Railway. I've never been pulled behind Flying Scotsman, but I did see it in person at the Bluebell Railway in 2017, though, in April 2017.
Flying Scotsman. You've probably heard of it. You may have even heard it.
Well, I certainly have.
And now you'll never hear again. So many documentaries refer to this as one of the most famous locomotives in the world, which I think is a huge understatement. I think it is 100% the world's most famous locomotive, recognised from far beyond the many places
video,
it's travelled,
Jacob?
and this is only one of its world records.
Clyde,
It's probably a world record in itself in how many records one engine holds. Most famous, most well travelled, first to officially go 100 miles an hour, and therefore once the world's fastest, first to circumnavigate the globe, and performed the longest non-stop run for a steam loco. Least to mention, most expensive loco ever. The 24th of February 2022 marks 100 years since Flying Scotsman took to the rails. And boy, has it developed a reputation since it left Doncaster Works.
Indeed it has. RHDR. Many of the engines were based on the RHDR engines.
This is Sir Nigel Gresley, Chief Mechanical Engineer of the Great Northern Railway, who asked him to develop an express engine to replace the struggling Atlantics on the East Coast Main Line. Gresley soon to engineer of the
This
is Sir Nigel Gresley,
Jacob,
Chief Mechanical Engineer of the Great Northern Railway, who asked him to develop an express engine to replace the struggling Atlantics on the East Coast Main Line. Gresley soon discovered that a Pacific would be better than an Atlantic, but then he crossed the Atlantic himself just to make sure. His ocean knowledge must have been better than his grasp of numbering and lettering, because he took notes from the new Pennsylvania Railroad K4 class and came up with two Class A1s.
Nice.
Work that one out. It's 1922, notes from the new Pennsylvania Railroad K4 class and came up with two Class A1s.
Nice.
Work that one out. It's 1922 and the GNR has been merged into the new London and North Eastern Railway.
Cool.
As Chief Mechanical Engineer, Gresley's designs suddenly had a lot more work cut out for them. Flying Scotsman was the third built, but spent the first year of its life with just the number 1472, as the LNER couldn't decide what name or number they wanted either.
4472.
Then came the Great British Show-Off Competition of 1924 and 5, where the marketing team realised they could make some serious money. The newly named Flying
Yeah, but I'd
Scotsman
be even
realised
luckier
competition-
if I actually was pulled behind Flying Scotsman. Well, nice, Jacob, I
the
know.
number 1472, as the LNER couldn't decide what name or number they wanted either. Then came the Great British Show-Off Competition of 1924 and 5, where the marketing team realised they could make some serious money. The newly named Flying Scotsman, now 4472, was unveiled at the exhibition alongside the likes of the Great Western Railway's Pendennis Castle, a Southern Railway N-Class, an LMS Baltic tank, and a mix of other smaller locos and tube cars, including this little Bagley diesel which is now preserved at the Narrow Gauge Railway Museum on the Talisman Railway. Aww. A little bit suspicious of each other, the LNER and GWR decided to swap notes too, and exchanged an A1 with Pendennis Castle, to see which one was better. Still bitter about City of Truro only being rumoured to have gone 100 miles an hour, the Great Western were all smug
Alright,
when the
James.
Castle proved better as Britain's most powerful express loco.
Interesting.
Gresley was soon drawing up what he'd learnt into his own designs. The result was the A3 class, which was just an A1, but with a new, more superheated boiler with alterations to the cylinders. And going against the Great Western, it was also swapped to left-hand drive. Flying Scotsman was refitted as such in 1928, when it also gained a new tender, with a corridor going under the coal and water. The famous express that Flying Scotsman was named after, the Flying Scotsman, was going to be made a non-stop service from London King's Cross to Edinburgh, and a corridor tender meant that the loco crews could swap shifts with another, waiting in the carriages.
Cool.
Originally taking 8.5 hours, the non-stop A3s shortened an hour off of the journey time for the Flying Scotsman, with 4472 being the first to complete it. But Gresley wasn't done being smug yet. The LNER made full use of Flying Scotsman as their flagship engine, letting it take centre stage in the 1929 film of the same name. This included a chase sequence along the side of the train, filmed completely in camera.
Oh, I didn't know that.
On the 30th of November 1933, Flying Scotsman undertook another special train. The LNER wanted to introduce a 3-car diesel service to run at high speeds, but Gresley's team wanted to prove that steam could do it better, with double the coaches too. Flying Scotsman clocked in at 100 miles an hour, forever making Great Western fans wish they never let them play with Pendennis Castle. In World War II, Flying Scotsman was painted in wartime black and renumbered, first the 502 and then 103,
Why,
for seemingly no reason whatsoever,
Indeed.
which led it to having the BR number of 60103.
Cool.
To better match the free steaming abilities of the later A4s, it was given a Kyle Chap double exhaust and chimney, with the
Understandable.
unintended side
LP
effect
fan.
of causing the smoke to also be free. So, German-styled smoke deflectors were fitted to keep it clear from the driver's vision. Having spent its entire life based at King's Cross Top Shed, and aware of its inevitable retirement, in BR days, Flying Scotsman spent some time living in Leicester Central and Grantham, and it also wore Express Passenger Blue before committing to Brunswick Green. However, even with the introduction of diesels to the East Coast, it appears that this was merely a midlife crisis for the engine, because it had a surprising fate ahead. In 1962, British Railways announced that the loco would be scrapped. How it evaded being preserved by the National Collection, I have no idea, but the A3 Preservation Society began plans to rescue it instead. The recently rich Alan Pegler stepped in to provide the funds to buy it, and Flying Scotsman was sent back to
Me
Doncaster
too,
Works
James.
after running its last train
I
on
wonder
the
where
15th of
Victor
January
and Odd have
1963.
disappeared to too.
It was refitted and repainted back and was sent back to Doncaster Works after running its last train on the 15th of January 1963. It was refitted and repainted back to Eleanor Apple Green, where it had been built all those years ago. The idea to preserve Flying Scotsman was supported by Prime Minister Mr. Wilson, whose ministers permitted Pegler's team to run on the main line until the end of 1971. When BR banned steam in 1968, this contract made Flying Scotsman the only engine to bypass this rule. But the removal of water towers, coaling stages and turntables made things difficult. Pegler had a second tender for Flying Scotsman, converted in 1966 to boost water capacity. But the increasing running restrictions made him look elsewhere to play his trains. He convinced the Prime Minister again to send where to play capacity. Tenders and turntables made things difficult. Pegler had a second tender for Flying Scotsman, converted in 1966 to boost water capacity. But the increasing running restrictions made him look elsewhere to play his trains. He convinced the Prime Minister again to send Flying Scotsman to America with a patriotic train to promote British trade, like the Great British Show-Off competition but on tour. So in 1968 the engine was booted with a cowcatcher, a big old lamp, Buckeye couplings, air brakes, a bell and a chime whistle, and was shipped off across the Atlantic.
American
Gresley
railroad
would be proud,
regulations.
especially because it was due to come back home in 2 years, right? It was the Atlantic. Gresley would be proud, especially because it was due to come back home in 2 years, right? Right? On American soil, the tour ran from Boston, Massachusetts to Houston, Texas, with great success, stopping for days at a time in different states. However, back home, Mr. Heath had become the new Prime Minister of the UK, and his ministers weren't so keen to keep funding the excursion. Someone who was still keen was Alan Pegler, dreaming of driving Flying Scotsman across the continent, which he wouldn't be permitted to do on British Railways metals. A revised schedule saw them steam firstly north to Wisconsin, Canada, then east to Toronto, south to Niagara Falls, and then finally westwards, all the way to San Francisco. Having travelled over 15,000 miles, it had finally reached its destination and was displayed on the famous Fisherman's Wharf. But then, local restaurants soon kicked up a fuss because they weren't benefiting from the train blocking their sight, so Pegler had to move to a quieter part of the city, and the money stopped coming in. Alan Pegler eventually went bankrupt, but before he did, he secured a deal to secretly move Flying Scotsman to the Sharp Army Depot to prevent debt collectors from taking it away. Even then, it was almost inevitable that Flying Scotsman would either be scrapped or sold to a large corporation to regain the losses. In either scenario, it looked like it would never return to the UK. Hang in there, Queen Mary. Still thinking of you.
Oh god.
At the 11th hour, entrepreneur William McAlpine, now owner of Pendennis Castle, stepped in to...
former owner of Pendennis Castle. Sir William McAlpine unfortunately died in March 2018.
Queen Mary,
rest in peace.
Still thinking of you. At the 11th hour, entrepreneur William McAlpine, now owner of Pendennis Castle, stepped in to buy Flying Scotsman and prevent such a fate. Ditching the coaches, it was snuck across the bay and people were bribed to not tell the debt collectors. Then loaded onto the deck of a ship and set to sea.
Oh, there you are, Neon! It's been ages since I've seen you. How come I haven't heard from you on Discord since Monday, Neon? Really nice to see you. As you can tell, Neon, we're doing a Flying Scotsman stream tonight. We're celebrating Scotsman's 100th birthday. You've unfortunately missed Odd and Victor, but I hope they'll be back, though. Oh, goodness gracious. James. Jesus Christ.
Hang in there, Queen Mary. Still thinking of you. At the 11th hour, entrepreneur William McAlpine, now owner of Pendennis Castle, stepped in to buy Flying Scotsman and prevent such a fate. Ditching the coaches, it was snuck across the bay and people were bribed to not tell the debt collectors.
Bribed to not.
Then loaded onto the deck of a ship and set to sea. It was the first steam engine to use the Panama Canal, and defying all odds, it eventually sailed into Liverpool, England, 3.5 years after it had
You
left.
just haven't been chatty, have you? That's alright. Oh, and a new profile picture. Is that the new Is that the, new, So is that what you've been working on? Cool. James Clark. The tilt up is wrecked. That's a nice new PFP. That's a really nice new PFP. Can I see the full drawing? A dildo. Yeah, great to see you too, Neon.
Defying all odds again, despite its condition, it steamed itself over to Derby Works, where it was restored to run tours in the UK once more.
Dragon tilt.
Itself over to Derby Works, where it was restored to run tours in the UK once more. Now, considering that lucky escape, picture this. In a completely bold move, McAlpine agreed to send Flying Scotsman to feature in the Australian Steam Festival.
Yeah, cool, Neon.
To send picture
Again,
this.
though, unfortunately,
In a
Odd and
completely
Victor have
bold
suddenly
move,
disappeared for
McAlpine
some
agreed
reason.
to send Flying Scotsman to feature in the Australian Steam Festival of 1988. They'd wanted Mallard instead, but the National Railway Museum were playing with that. So Flying Scotsman was the backup option.
Yeah. Yeah, Mallard. Mallard was celebrating the 75th anniversary, the 50th anniversary of its 126 mile an hour record at the time.
And were playing with that. So Flying Scotsman was the backup option. It travelled over 28,000 miles on tours with all sorts of strange combinations with Australian engines, including Australia's most famous engine, 3801.
I just did. Yeah, I hope they show up again soon too, Neon. Never knew and died. Sexy, sleek engine. So I take it you prefer Mallard over Scotsman, Neon. Is that right? You prefer Mallard over Scotsman? Yeah, understandable MLP.
So Flying Scotsman was the backup option. It travelled over 28,000 miles on tours with all sorts of strange combinations with Australian engines, including Australia's most famous engine, 3801.
Yeah, that's who I voiced in Stuart Studios 5's Flying Scotsman Australia film. I won't, Neon. It's just I was only here for 15 minutes and I was hoping you'd be here for longer.
With all sorts of strange combinations with Australian engines.
Hilarious.
Including Australia's most famous engine, 3801. Bizarrely, it even reunited with Pendennis Castle, which had been brought to run tours there in 1977. Imagine not being able to escape your arch nemesis on the other side of the world after everything they've been through.
Hey Bash, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again.
What a rivalry. Flying Scotsman decided...
Totally aren't simping over the aerodynamic shape of it. Jesus
Your
Christ.
arch nemesis.
You haven't seen Flying Scotsman in person yet? Well, as I said, I
It
have.
even reunited with Pendennis Castle, which had been brought to run tours there in 1977. Imagine not being able to escape your arch nemesis on the other side of the world after everything they've been through. Oh, what a rivalry.
Yeah.
Flying Scotsman decided to one-up the castle for old
Understandable,
time's sake
James.
and set another world record. It ran non-stop for 422 miles between Parks and Broken Hill, the longest
Very
distance
nice.
ever for a steam engine. Then proceeded
Even more of a reason that Scotsman's famous, the longest distance ever, non-stop run ever for a steam
422
engine.
miles between Parks and Broken Hill, the longest distance ever for a steam engine. Then proceeded to haul
Cool,
the
then,
heaviest train it had ever taken, of 735 tons, between Tarcoola and Alice Springs in the same trip. This time, its adventures abroad had a happy ending. The loco returned home weary but safe in December 1989, where it was overhauled into its BR condition. However, just like Alan Pegler, McAlpine went bankrupt and agreed to share ownership of their new Flying Scotsman Railways company with Pete Waterman. It wasn't to be, though, as the engine
Waterman.
derailed at the Llangollen Railway. Developed a to be Flying Scotsman
Yeah, Pete Waterman, I've heard of him too.
Railways company with Pete Waterman. It wasn't to be, though,
That's
as the engine
interesting,
derailed at the
Jacob.
Llangollen Railway. Developed a crack in the boiler and had to be withdrawn and put up for sale again in 1996.
Nice.
Enter entrepreneur number 4, Tony Marchington, who spent £1 million to see Flying Scotsman return to the mainline in 1999. Like so many rumoured UK theme parks, Marchington planned to make a Flying Scotsman village in Edinburgh,
Interesting.
but the council said no. And as was
Scottish
tradition
accent.
at this point, Marchington went bankrupt in 2003. Surely it would take a lot of bravery for anyone to want to purchase this engine after all of the people it had made bankrupt. Well, due to its now world-famous track record, the National Railway Museum wanted to make sure this loco's future would be secured. With support from the National Lottery Fund, the Yorkshire Post, Richard Branson, and donations from the public, £2.3 million was spent to save what is now referred to as the People's Engine. Phew! It was nearly as expensive as buying a model of Flying Scotsman by an also 100-year-old company, but at least now the NRM could run the engine on rail tours. Right? Oh no. On rail tours. Right? Oh no. After a few rail tours, it was withdrawn in 2005 to undergo an overhaul which would last just 1 year. 6 years later, after many more faults were found in the very worn-out loco, Flying Scotsman was triumphantly unveiled in its wartime black livery in 2011,
Don't worry,
ready for a
Neil.
victorious return to the rails. Where is it? Cracks in the frames were just one hint that the repair work needed was greatly underestimated.
Oh,
It took a few more years of work before the NRM decided to send Flying Scotsman to Riley & Sons to finish the job properly. Firstly in wartime black and now in BR Brunswick green, Flying Scotsman finally returned on the 8th of January 2016.
And rightfully so.
10 years and £4.5 million later. Needless to say, the NRM must have been very eager to run some problem-free trains with their most expensive working exhibit at long last.
Frozen
One
2.
day after its
It's
93rd
ages.
birthday, on the 25th of February 2016, the inaugural tour saw the Flying Scotsman recreate the Flying Scotsman from London as far as York.
Cool.
Overeager enthusiasts swore
And said tour was seen at the end of Stuart Studios 5's Flying Scotsman film, except with Gordon on the train
Flying
as well.
Scotsman recreate the Flying Scotsman from London as far as York.
I agree, Neon.
Overeager enthusiasts swarmed the line like flies, and the train had to stop several times because of trespassers on the track.
Pacer.
A problem which has plagued the engine ever since.
Jesus Christ.
As per his wishes, Flying Scotsman hauled a belated funeral train for Alan Pegler in 2018, where his ashes were thrown into the firebox.
Sweet, very sweet.
And the following year, a train was also run in memory of William McAlpine.
Also very sweet.
The engine is now an icon for train travel overall, and it's taken part in countless publicity stunts and ceremonies as a result. Even if there's hardly anything left of the original engine.
You just said that, Ryan, nice. Tread-excited diesel pulling a steam engine? Exactly, Neon. You just said that, Ryan.
The engine is now an icon for train travel overall, and it's taken part in countless publicity stunts and ceremonies as a result. Even if there's hardly anything left of the original engine, after all of the repairs it's needed, Flying Scotsman is almost always the engine that comes to mind first. In 2022, it was given an intermediate overhaul in preparation for its 100th anniversary in 2023.
Nice.
Seeing it ready to be steaming for another 10 years.
Oh.
After that,
nice.
Whether the National Railway Museum will decide to keep it in the museum is unknown. But if history is anything to go by, then the end is never definitive for Flying Scotsman. Happy 100th birthday.
Indeed, even though this video was released 2 weeks before its actual birthday. Wonderful stuff indeed. Happy birthday, Scotsman.
Oh yeah, Flying Scotsman is also in the Railway series, and Thomas the Tank Engine a few times.
Yes.
Because canonically, Gordon is a prototype for the A1 class.
He was indeed. Indeed, Jacob.
So he's technically Flying Scotsman's brother?
He is.
Yeah. If you enjoyed this video, then there's a whole guide rail playlist for more of the world's steam-powered history. And if you become a patron for this channel by following the link in the description, then you can join our Discord server and get to watch every video long before everyone else.
Well, fantastic stuff. That's the full history of Flying Scotsman. Happy birthday, Scotsman. Oh, I hope Electro is going to join us soon, though. I gotta move here. It'll bring down the house. R.I.P. manhood. Oh, it hit the balls. Yeah, of course. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go to McJeffy's. Go to channel. 730 views. Fantastic. Only 2 hours as well. Power over 100 toilets every week. Oh, did you make this after seeing the Lost commercial that someone put in the chat? Wine sauce, cool, Neon. Indeed it is, Mr. George, and hopefully we will. Doesn't matter, Neon, doesn't matter. Still heard nothing from Electro, but I hope we do see him soon. He'll be delighted to see you, Neon, especially as he hasn't been here. Especially as he hasn't heard from you all week. Okay, guys, I've got to run to the loo again. And while I do, I'll get some more water as well. He is. Although, Neon, you most likely don't know, but he has been ill this week. He's had a bacterial sinus infection this week. It's alright, Neon, it's alright. Yeah, unfortunately, Electro's had a bacterial sinus infection this week. So... And he got his antibiotics today, but they're taking effect. He's getting better now. He's on the mend. Cool, MLP fan. But yeah, Neon, unfortunately, he hasn't been well. For the big live tour, cool. It's alright, Neon. Your presence will definitely cheer him up, though. Right, me needs the toilet again. I'll be right back. Now he's got his antibiotics, he should recover very quickly, Neon. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Hopefully Odd and Victor will have rejoined us by the time I come back. I think most likely they may have gone to watch another Bionicle film. Maybe. I don't know. Right, I'll be back, guys. And I'm back. It's been happening in the chat. Cursed imagery. Thomas the Blackface engine. Yeah, well, yeah, Neon. Can't say for sure, but that's what I assume anyway. The Blankface engine. Not been racist. Live action version of Spud. Quite uncanny, Jacob. Yeah, Mr. George. Unfortunately, he's had a bacterial sinus infection. He's on the mend now, though. By that time, that face is nightmare fuel for you. Understandable. Now then, what to... Wonder if this game has Flying Scotsman in it. He should be now, Mr. George. Okay, this seems like a game with modern trains, though. Let's get loaded. Nothing. Oh, hang on. No, something. Play. Spawned trains. Depots. Before that engine in my dreams. What? What? Flying Scotsman, Neon? fight Flying Scotsman in your dreams. Why do you need to fight Flying Scotsman in your dreams, Neon? Here we go. E. Blue tank engine. Alright then. Neon? The only steam train in this game seems to be the Black 5. Oh, alright then, James. Doesn't seem to be... Oh, Game Pass. None of these seem to be, Scotsman either. Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Thomas Demon. Jesus. We'll go on the Romney Hiram Dimchurch game then, because a lot of the as I said, the RH and DR's engines were all based on the LNER A1/A3 Flying Scotsman's basis, so this is still relevant. Let me go to New Romney, please. What the? Oh, I spawned here again, did I? Reset. Here we are, New Romney. Right. Let's go get Green Goddess out. Shortest station platform in Lowestoft. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was. No, it seems more like Bernie Arms to... No, I think it's Bernie Arms though, Neon. Welcome back, Martin. As I said, I do hope Odd and Victor come back though. Them both leaving without warning.
Look what you've done to the bloody Death Star, man.
Well, he's basically getting impacted by Class 31. Oh yeah, presented by Jeremy Clarkson. Yeah, I remember that, Neon. Yeah, Bernie Arms. Yeah, that is a very short station platform. Yeah, I did know that, James. Come on. Right, here we go. Right, so we want Green Goddess. Oh, Jesus Christ, getting run off the tracks by a derailed Northern Chief. Bloody hell. Now I'm playing a Romney Hive and Dimchurch game, Geography, but that's, but this is still relevant because the RH and DR engines were based on the LNEI 1/A3. So welcome back, Geography. Again, I do hope Odd and Victor come back as well. Kind of strange how they left. Kind of strange how they left without warning. Could not agree more, to be honest, Neon. I don't really know why Pacers. Yeah, I do indeed, Neon. I don't understand why Pacers were never operated by Greater Angular. Oh, you're talking to James. Oh, okay. Oh shit, wrong way. Oh, actually, I am gonna stay on this line. Gotta wait for Hercules and Samson to turn around. We were stuck with buses on rails for 30 years. Yes, indeed, Neon. Oh dear. Stop ringing your damn bell, Toby. No. Oh my god, Hercules just rammed into the back of me. Bad touch, stranger danger. Oi! Get away, Hercules! Get away from me, Hercules! Absolute twat! Get away from me! ...2007, I think, Neon. I think he was born, Neon. Some idiot ran their Hercules off the track. Kinky steam access! Bloody hell. Still no Electro tonight. He did say he'd be joining us within the first couple of hours, but he never did. I don't know where he is. Yes, I do, Jacob. It's funny. I'm a 90s baby, I know, Neon, you said before. Was it 1996 you were born? Was it 1996 you were born, Neon? Is that it, 1996? For Electro, it was 2005. Oh god, he didn't want me giving away his age. Whoops. Playing the Italia job on PS1. Nice. Oh, someone's turning around for me. Cool. Thanks, Martin. Don't remind me I feel old. Yeah, but it was 1996 though, wasn't it? Neon. You were 1998, were you, Martin? Cool. 2004 for me, as you know, guys. Yeah, that's always not nice, James. Cliffhangers that are never followed up on. Oh, cool. Cool, Neon, that's what I thought. Come on. You're not that old, Neon. You're not that old. Oi! Oi, stop it! Oh god, now Green Goddess's front bogey's on the tracks. Wait, no, not anymore. Cool, Neon, cool. Back up. That's understandable, Neon. Backing up, backing up. I know, Mr. George, but as I said, it was 2004 for me. No, break. Gonna ask God and Victor again if they're coming back. Boy, stop having me. Where on earth could they have disappeared to? Right. Don't know the bit where they destroy Chinese train. I'll try not to, Neon. But Electro hasn't come at all tonight yet. Certainly better than Stream 105, where neither of them came at all. Oh shit! Stupid Diesel! Stupid Diesel shunter almost running me off the tracks. Indeed, Neon, indeed it does, or in this case, Green Goddess, who's based on Flying Scotsman. Change the points. I don't know what that is, James. Clogging up the bloody junctions here. Alright, cool, Neon. Sorry, I mean MLP fan. Right, I need the coaches now. There's Dr. Sim. Don't push off the trucks, you bastard. Yeah, indeed. Oh, shit! There's that stupid Diesel again. Oi! Oi, stop trying to hump me! Oh my god! The driver of the Diesel derailed one of the bogies! You selfish twat! Indeed, Neon. You son of a... I really do love the effort that's gone into this game, but I hate the people of this game too. It is, Neon, it really is. Why? It's stupid. Total stupidity. They are indeed a hog, Martin. Oh, a parody of the Italian Job. Right, okay, alright. I get it now. Okay, what to play now? I wonder why Electro's taking ages to come. And why Odd and Victor have disappeared. Coach/bus from the Italian Job. Yeah, that's understandable. Cool, Jacob. Cool. Oh dear, what to... When the red mini exploded, yeah. Maybe I should add the Italian job to my watch list. Maybe. The Italian blow job, more like. The Italian blow job. Yeah, it's hilarious either way, Neon. Ew, Italian blowjob. Wounds around the mountain roads. Yeah, that's understandable. We'll add this to watch later. Some steamroller once told me. Yeah, that's a YouTube poop. Winnie the Pooh. No, that doesn't really have Flying Scotsman on it. It's a really nice new profile picture, Neon. Where's the full image? Some Scotsman once told me. That's understandable, Neon. Very understandable. Where is, I will go back on Steam Mirror. Where on earth is Electro? I haven't seen it yet, MLP fan. I know, Neon, I know. Well, they were... Well, as I said, they were earlier on, but then they both very suddenly disappeared. Without explanation and without warning. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. No, I'm gonna wait before spoiler. Okay, Neon, no problem. See you in a sec. You really are, Jacob. Oh, I'm looking forward to driving these on the, thing stream. The, Coronation Scott stream. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. Oi. Come on. There's the diesel. Ammo. Oh, God. Welcome back, Neon. Nice to see you. Really is a speedy boy with Scotsman going 100. I know, Spire and Cinder. Welcome back, Bash. Yeah, I hope so too, Mr. George. Somewhere in the universe, yeah. Somewhere in the universe, yes. I think, Electro is most likely working on another one of his drawings. Only meant to blow the damn door up. Alright, cool. Indeed, Mr. George. Very nice stuff. 20 people watching again. Very nice. We're playing a different game now. Diesel's gone now, Ryan. I know, a Neon. That's strange. He does seem quiet at the moment, Neon. That's strange. Meow. Why do I keep making random meowing noises? Yes, James! I have seen it and it is hilarious. Can't say for sure, James. No. He always says that, but he isn't actually. I don't know, Mr. George. All about the same thing, most likely. Scotsman's 100th birthday and Scotsman's full history and such. We've already seen Scotsman's full history again. I don't know, Jacob. You often say ouch for no reason sometimes. Yeah. I say random stuff sometimes for no reason. It's stimming, isn't it, Neon? Stimming. Autistic stimming, isn't it? Meow. There you are, Electro. What on earth kept you? So Neon's here, Electro. Indeed, Neon, it would indeed. Neon's here, Electro. Though unfortunately, you've missed Odd and Victor. Odd was here for like 15 minutes. Victor was here for longer, though he's disappeared. I hope you're alright too, Electro. Seems strange that both Odd and Victor would disappear at the same time for no reason. Where on earth? So what on earth's kept you, Electro? No, doesn't, Jacob. Randy. Who's Randy, Martin? Yeah, how are you, Electro? Fair enough, were you? Oh, I'm kind of falling over. Meow. It just doesn't, Jacob. It doesn't. Toy Story 5. Electro, have you suddenly disappeared again? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll cool me on. There you are. Oh, cool. What's kept you lonely, Electro? How come it's taken ages for you to arrive? How come it's taken ages for you to arrive, Electro? Oh, this is why. You were working on this, that's why. That's nice. Yeah, cool. Very nice. That's one. Okay, so that explains it. Figured you were working on a drawing. Electro, figured that this is why you were working on a drawing. Indeed. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that truck. Hang on, let's get to the next station. If only we could see Odd and Victor back here, though. Indeed, he does, Electro. Quite a bad week. Ah, so that explains why you haven't been chatting. Would you mind telling us what happened this week, Neon? Would you mind telling us why it was such a bad week for you, though? No, it doesn't, Jacob. I just don't like character shipping, period. I just don't like character shipping, period. Well, they already have Neon. I just hope they will again. They already have Neon. I just hope they will again, because it was just too brief. Been in a bit of a bad place. Oh dear. But I thought, what with your new counsellor? What with your new counsellor? Jacob, I hate that word. I hate it when people call me that word. I'm sorry, Jacob. I'm sorry, Jacob, but I'll have to time you out for calling me that word. No, I don't. No, I'm not. RS Builder. I remember seeing you here a while ago, and that's fine. I don't like character shipping, though, Jacob. I'm sorry. He called me the... You're sorting the counselling out next week, are you, Neon? Well, that's excellent. That's cool, Electro. Your antibiotics really do seem to be working. He called me the R word, Martin. I hate being called rude. Yeah, Jacob, I'm sorry, but I had to time you out for saying that. For bashing my opinion. My opinion on streaming. I'm sorry, Jacob. The council will decide Jacob's fate. No, RS Builder. Stay. Please stay. This is still an interesting subject, what we're talking about. Flying Scotsman. That's good. Oh, it doesn't matter, Electro. It doesn't really matter what it is. That isn't even the subject of this stream. But anyway... I know. Neon, I know. Sometimes... It is indeed, Neon. What? Jacob calling me the R word? That's understandable, Martin. That's understandable. Thank you, Martin. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing that. Oh? So, Electro. So, there's a debate in the, Oh, and Neon as well. You haven't answered this yet either. So, Electro and Neon, so... I'm sure you're already aware of this, Neon, but Electro, there's a debate in the railway community over which, engine actually went 100 miles an hour first. City of Truro, this engine you're seeing on screen now, or Flying Scotsman. I personally find it quite hard to believe that a 440 non-streamlined pre-World War I locomotive with a small boiler and tender would be capable of 100. However, some train enthusiasts still believe that City of Truro was the first to reach 100. But I was wondering, Electro, based on how City of Truro looks here, looks to you... No, Mallard was 126, that was the fastest one. He called me the R word, MLP fan. So you think Truro was the first to hit 100, Neon? I personally feel it was Scotsman, but what do you think, Electro? Understandable, Martin, I completely understand. Sounds sensible, James. I agree with that. Me neither, Martin. I'm totally with you. I'm totally with you, Martin. I don't like it either. It is, Neon. I 100% agree. It is very, very sensitive. Thank you for agreeing with me, everyone. It is a very seems to be a common theme that us autistic people not liking the R word. It's alright, Martin. Thank you, Mr. George, thank you. You're forgiven, Jacob, but please do not call me the R word again. Yeah, same here, Neon, same here. I know you are, Martin, thank you. Suppose it depends on how much time is taken and the displacement time of the vehicle is capable, as well as its fuel efficiency and material properties. Yeah, but it's also based on historical accuracy. Who was really the first one? You're in a lot of trouble, mate. Indeed, Neon, thank you. Indeed it is, Neon. Oh no, not again. Again, though, Electra, I don't think City of Truro is capable of 100. Thank you, Jacob, thank you. You don't like it either, do you? Okay, Neon, okay. Well, that's understandable, Electro. Though I do can't overreact quite a bit to that word, though. I think that's right, Martin. I'm glad you can all relate to me with me not liking being called the R word. I'm glad you can all relate to me. Thank you, everyone. No. Oh, barnacles, I hate the pill. Yeah, welcome back. Is that a paid scheme from Jeff Gordon? Well, yeah, welcome back, Dominic. Odd and Victor still haven't returned. Indeed, Electro, absolutely. There are certain words that I am very fragile to. Yes, please, James. Yeah, I am very fragile to the R word. And it should only be used by to people who deserve it. I never intend to be rude in a way. I know, Jacob, I know. MLP fan hates it too. Ugh. That is nice. That is nice, everyone. Just over an hour left and still Odd and Victor haven't come back. No problem, Martin. I will see you in a sec. Right, how are we doing now in terms of views? 811. Very nice indeed. Thanks, Jericho. Cool MLB fan. Can't say for sure that we'll... Oh, cool. Dominic, cool. 989 actually, George. We could hit 1k again, though I can't say for sure. Though it will be excellent if we do. No, I don't think it's fitting that she and Thomas are boyfriend and girlfriend. That's all I said. Welcome back, Neon. Metro seems to have gone again, though. Hello, my dears. Oh yeah, you're very nostalgic to Carside, aren't you? As you said before, Neon. Yeah, don't do it again. Yeah, if you say so, Jacob. Been hiding pickles under his tongue to avoid paying the price, and Victor's dead. The price of having to come on this stream, okay. Yeah, I do, Neon. When he tried to drive, when he fired Tornado, the Peppercorn A1. Millions of gold. Oh, goodness gracious. G'day, mates. Cool, blimey. Still no pickles. Oh, you gonna join my game, are you, MLP fan? Excellent. Thanks. Yeah, he is. Yes, she is indeed, Ryan. He's been hiding the pickles under his tongue to avoid paying the price. Okay, an hour left. No Odd or Victor still. Alright, if you say so, Jacob. Oh, the My Little Pony game on Roblox. Okay. You still here, Electro? Are you still here, Electro? St. Denton. Guys, I need to run to the loo again, and this time I do need some water. Hope Odd will have returned by the time I get back. See you in a sec. Right, I'm back again. But he paid the price for shoved too many pickles up his rectum. That's what he said when he came, though. Indeed. Is this a runaway train? Yeah, because I left the computer. I don't know, maybe it is, Neon. I don't know. Span isn't a thing. Signal past at danger. I don't think there even are any signals in this game, Neon. Spot. Me and Victor were talking about Godzilla rip-offs earlier in the stream, though. So maybe he and Odd have gone to watch that. Maybe something like Reptilian or something. Yongari. Such a pretty sight, yeah. I wonder where Electro's disappeared to. Oh, 22 people! Is it 22? Yeah, I think they maybe have. 22 people watching now? Cool. Yeah, I think they've more likely gone off to watch that instead of Bionicle. Oh well. Thanks, Jacob. Lazy Town, indeed, James. It is indeed a meme machine. Yeah, 22 people watching now, okay? Yes, he is, Neon. Indeed, Neon, indeed. He is indeed, James. Maybe he's, maybe Electro's gone to do more drawings. Smug part. Yeah, alright, Jacob, alright. Okay. With the DK wrap. Nice. Okay. Stop at the next station then. I don't know. I don't really know what to play after this now, guys. Alright. What to play now, I wonder? Yeah, go for it, George. Go for it. Clarkson! Where's my roof? The Vakicon comes in very fast, very nice. Flying Scotsman in experiences. So look at this. Indeed, Neon. For all forms of game. Hey, what the heck? Is somebody driving Scotsman on his own already? Or is Scotsman driving himself? Hey, why? What the hell? What the hell is this? Why is Scotsman driving himself? And why can't I even run by pressing shift? Oi! What is going on here? What is going on? Yes, it is, Mr. George. AI made it into Steam. We're doomed. Yes! Indeed. Oi, let me into the goddamn... What is going on here? Elon Musk, stop this. How come it's gone off the tracks? What is going on? It's rather laggy on my iPad. Yeah, that's understandable. How do we get Scotsman back on the tracks? What is this? Yeah, I did indeed, Ryan. What is this? What on earth is this? Get the front bogey back on. Well, at least I can get in the cab. Okay, now I can drive Scotsman. Why would... Okay, now I can... Oh, the coach is off the tracks! The duel against Elon Musk. Yeah. What's going on? How come Scotsman was driving himself? And now the coaches are off. What is going on? And now Scotsman's stuck. This isn't Scotsman speed, it's just derail. It's just... What? Yes, Mr. George. It is. What is going on? Shit. What the penis is this? Take you through this monkey trim. Yes, Mark 1's coaches are nice, though not as nice as the LNER teaks that Scotsman and his brother A1/A3's pulled. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They kind of resemble Mark 1's, though. Oh, what on earth is this? What is this game? What is this game? We have basically just broken wheel spinning into the 5th dimension. Wait, who's blowing Scotsman's whistle? This is stupid. This is so stupid. Oh god. Scotsman's completely stuck now. Wait, smoke deflectors are gone. What the frick? What is this? No, I can't. This normal or what? I don't know. Is it? What is this shit? What is going on? Who's blowing Scotsman's whistle? I'm glad I found this. I'm glad I decided to search up this game. Oh dear. I don't know how to get a new train in this game. Right. Get a train, doctor. Where's to train disaster recreation industries. More nautical/nautical nonsense. Okay, let's deliberately derail Flying Scotsman. What? What is this? This is even worse. As soon as I get into Flying Scotsman, it jerks itself off the tracks. What is going on? The wheels! The tender! What is this? Yes, Mr. George. What is this? Why is it respawning itself like this? What is going on? Stupidity. What is this? What the actual hell is this? Yes, Neon, yes. Oh, I'm in the coach now. For goodness sake. I don't know. It's happening again. What the hell is this? Okay, I've had enough. It's gone rogue. Let's have a look at this. Truly the Flying Scotsman. Yes, Mr. Yes, doing geography. Welcome back. Where could Victor and Ord have gone, though? The hell? What is Scotsman doing on the road? What is this? What the actual hell is this? I've lost all sense of cohesion now. What's Scotsman doing in the middle of the road? Rare Donkey Kong games. Try doing some rare Donkey Kong games. Let's stretch thumbnail. Get a copy of Lilac Wars I already have. I need to play that. You can't even drive it, a road train. You can't even drive it. What is this? What is this? For frick's sake. Indeed, Neon. Yeah, indeed, Jacob. I know, Mr. George. Meow. Troll of the century. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, Censurious. Same guy who did the Steam Age game. I have joined the experience though. Okay, this is nice. Alright, MLP fan, well, we're ending in just over 40 minutes. If Odd and Victor come back right at the very end, though, I think I may keep it going for longer, though. Ooh, this is nice. This must have been what how Flying Scotsman looked during its overhaul, its 2016 overhaul. Yeah, very nice stuff. Can I get out through here? Oh, yes, I can. Okay, it's just a shed with track and nothing else. It's cool stuff, though. Suicide. Yep, walked off the end. Okay. Yes, I have. Look, Kathy. I really liked it. You and your PlayStation are stuck in a room, and Rayman is the only game in the room. Rayman. Oh, goodness me, Rayman. Welcome back, Martin. Oh, Andrew's just shared a picture of Scotsman on Twitter. Let's have a look at this. No, not in this stream, Martin. Not in my Flying Scotsman thing. Okay, we've got various Flying Scotsmans in the water. Indeed, Mr. George. What, on stream or just on your own in the Reignited trilogy? Scratch your bum. Swim, swim, swim. Flying Scotsman literally over the water. Oh, what is this? Seem to be having a graphical error. Yeah, maybe, we'll see. Graphical error, nice. Well, not nice, but yeah, you know what I mean. In the water. Oh my god. The track's not even The tracks aren't even connected. You attempted a stream test and it didn't work. Oh dear. Oh well. You'll get there eventually. The tracks aren't even lined up, let alone connected. Why? Why? This is stupid. Swimming Scotsman. Jesus Christ. He's fallen in the water. Track in the river. Oh, go. Yes, please, Neon. Yeah. Yeah. Fantastic stuff. You got yourself a microphone for that, Leon. What is this shit? Yes, they do, Neon. If they don't line up, Scotsman derails. Simple as. Scotsman the swimmer. I know, it is really funny. What is this shit? Seriously, what is this shit? Fall into the river and other stories. Silly old Scotsman fell in a ditch. Somehow dodge misaligned track any train that's high on cocaine. Cocaine. Here's Johnny Bruce. Here's Brucey. Wartime Black Scotsman. Yeah, I deliberately ran Scotsman, wartime Scotsman, backwards off the tracks, because I can. One of a kind steam train experience. Flying Scotsman, swimming adventure, and other stories. What the hell is this? What is this shit? What is this? Literally what? Oh my god, now the Scotsman in front's going. I'm glad I found these stupid games. I'm so glad. Oh my god in heaven. Oh, if only Odd and Victor were here to see this, they would be making so many jokes out of this. They'd be making so many jokes out of this. And now the American Scotsman's trying to hump that Scotsman. He wants to be a submarine, not a train, yes. Chaos Dimension is looking good. The Scotsman Chaos Dimension this seems to be. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness gracious. A submarine scene from James Bond. Yeah, the spy who loved me. Oh, I'm so tired now. NSFW is what a political statement, Neon. Instead of working, indeed, Mr. George. Oh, for goodness gracious. Yes, it's true in some ways. What the hell? Why are there fire swords in this game? Hey Cassie Kitchen, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Been a while since this. What? Why are there fire swords in this game? What is going on? Yeah, exactly, Mr. George. Meaning I've hit the jackpot. The US economy is faring better than the UK economy. What is this? Stop it! Stop this! Why? Why? What is going on? Stop it! Just stop it! Stop ruining it! Stop ruining it for us! Oh my god. Yeah, Martin, apparently so. Right. Wartime livery, Flying Scotsman. Oh, shit! The braking on these trains aren't very good either. Stop it! Jesus! Just stop it! Why? Whip handsy profession. Why? The pansy raid. This is the police stop. Yes, I did. Cassie. Oh, Jesus. What is this? Oh, rest in peace. VR Scotsman. Oh, even on straight track it doesn't work. Why? What is going on? Fire Sword Adventure. Fire Sword and Water Adventure and other stories. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'd rather just have regular stuff in here. Reefs. Okay, let's see if Scotsman can line up with these tracks. Oh shit! I went too slowly and now I'm stuck. Why is that? What has water got to do with the Flying Scotsman anyway? Just post it to your community page, have you? Cool. Must be your surprise for Electro. I don't know, this is yours. Oh, so this is the full drawing you were doing, Neon. Really nice. I don't know, Neon, but this is really nice. So this is the full body drawing of Electro you were doing, and the full body drawing of you. Very, very nice indeed. I don't know, Neon. Oh my god. Oh my... Why? Why are all these Scotsmen doing down here? What are they all doing down here? Yeah, it is cool. Yeah, this is hilarious. Underground Violets. It's cool, Neon. It's cool. Flying Scotsman takes a dip. Jesus. If only Electro was still here to see this, though. And it's fallen over again. Me too, James. I can attest to that. Why did you spawn in the ground? Alright, come on. Chuff, 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 chuff. I know, Neon. Ah! Stop with the things! Right. Go in the water. Go off the end of the tracks. Okay, I've finally achieved my goal. Okay. What's this? 1926 Flying Scotsman. Hey, little Squidward, what's grey and ugly and has 6 arms?
I don't know, but have you looked in the mirror lately?
What? Why, you? 1926 Flying Scotsman derailment. I had no idea the Flying Scotsman... Oh, the coaches have fallen over already. Hey there, Mr. Bluey Studios. It's alright, Bluey. They do, Neon. They both need water and they love swimming in the water too. Oh, there's more of this shit. These coaches, they're so unstable. Can we even uncouple these? Underground Flying Scotsman. It's alright, Mr. Bluey. Oh, for goodness sake, James. James, you might get a community guideline strike for that. Oh, goodness, didn't and say goodbye to train physics. Goodie bye. Well... Okay, I don't think Odd and Victor are coming back, though it is very disappointing that they disappeared and for no reason and haven't even returned. Oh, it'd be R9F. Okay, Neon, okay. Yes. Well, there's... Is that... Yeah, it is, Scotsman. Where do we get a remote? This is just a... This is just a viewing game, not a driving game. Did a fucking shit in his pants. That's for Okay, there you are, Neon. Let's see what this game's about. Oh, I don't know, Mr. George. Maybe it's just a glitch with the thing. Come on. Let's drive this bitch. Come on, get the coaches. And Armando books, nice. Oh, looks like I need to go. Postman Black got his penis out. Jesus Christ. No, he isn't. Sacked on the spot, Mr. Pat. Oi! Oi! Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Scotsman would be stolen. Oh well, at least I can get a new Scotsman. Your mail delivery days are over. Why are we spawning these? What is going on? Why are we spawning these special coaches on top of each other? Who lives in a special coach under the 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 special coach? What is this? Who lives in a special coach under the special coach under the special coach? I know, James. Who lives in a special coach under the special coach under the special coach under the special coach? They're flying everywhere. Under the special coach under the special coach under the special coach under the special coach under the special coach. Under the special coach, under the special coach, under the special coach, under the special coach. It's starting to lag the game out now. They all died. Postman back to this city. Why? I don't even think there's a delete button on these coaches. It's making a pile of... Sorry, let's have these. Like they're all stacked on top of each other like logs. What is this? Game crashing. Under the tunnel cast. Hey! Some idiots driving Scotsman. What is this? Oh my god, now the coaches are spawned back inside Scotsman. Oh my Jesus Christ! What the hell is going on? Okay, Odd, Victor and Electro need to see this. I'm taking a screenshot of this, and then I'll send it to them. Clusterfuck of coaches. Hey, the views seem to be going down for some reason. What the hell's this? A work of art, it is indeed, Neon. Screenshots. These are all my Arsenal wins. I don't know, Mr. George. Panty professional. SpongeBob poop pants. This is the fun you're missing. as you had when you were alive. Yeah, seems to be that way. Okay, it's fixed now. Somehow they deleted it. I want to know where this goes. We're gonna go off the end, aren't we? The panty shooting hit the jackpot, but part of me doesn't, alright. Oh, I missed that. Oh, we jerked off the end. Once we were there, huh? Oh, narrow gauge express coaches. Right, watch this, guys. Oh no, Flying Scotsman falls off the world, and so he's falling Scotsman, Jesus. Andy shooting other stories. Physics, do your best. Who lives in a Spencer, under the 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 Spencer. Under the Spencer, under the Spencer, under the Spencer, under the Spencer. Oh my god, I'm trying to make a tower of Spencers now. Gordon's cousin. Under the Spencer, 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 under the Spencer. They're all floating into space. Oh my goodness. They're all like bending over. They're like making an arch of themselves. It's the Spencer invasion. I'ma climb the Spencers. How come you disappeared, Electro? This is the fun you've been missing. I'm making an arch of Spencers. The Leaning Tower of Spencer. Yes, exactly, James. Exactly. Thumbception. Spencerception. Okay, I got it. Print screen. Oi, stop deleting them! I had to eat something. What, Electro? What did you have to eat? Please stop deleting them. The game's gonna it's bending over. Totally. Spencer's Got Talent. The more Spencer, the merrier. Oh god. Okay, print screen. Hundreds and hundreds of Spencers. Hear that doing geography? Starbot says, Stanbot says you're the coolest person. Spencer's clones. Your clones are impressive. Now they're all dancing. What is this? Yeah, I'd like to as well, Electro. First of March for your review, is it? MLB fan? Okay. He is right. Right, I'm making a community. I'm posting that screenshot. Spencer using 2% of his power. He lives in the Spencer in the barbecue. Cassie is great. Alright. Image. Oh yeah, my Kerbal Space Program screenshots. Oh, you off again, Electra? Okay. Widwood's woeing to work. Burke, look what you've done to the bloody castle, man. Get up here now and fix it. The leaning towers. Okay. The Oh, Pippin, look what you've done to my bloody plane, man. Where was he work? What the wusty wab? The Leaning Tower of Spencer. Thank you for saying that. The Leaning Tower of Spencer. Thank you for coming up with that name, James. Hilarious stuff. Oh, Pin Pit. Oh, you've seen that YTP, haven't you? Oh, the views seem to be going back up now. Alright. Yeah, seemed inaccurate. Oh, I don't know. The Leaning Tower of Spencer. What, my spy novel, MLP fan? Because that'll be that'd be really excellent. If so, I'd really, really appreciate that. You getting my spy novel for your birthday. That'd be really excellent. Thank you, MLP fan. Haven't watched it for years. Spencer had the spotlight, he likes it. Though this was supposed to be Scotsman spotlight, but we can shed some light on his cousin, though. The Leaning Tower of Spencer. This is the fun. The Leaning Tower of Spencer. The Leaning Tower of Spencer. Oh my god. Okay, there's all the Spencers have gone. Okay. Oh. This is Suicide Express. And I fell off again. Wow. You off now, Bluey Studios? No problem. Thanks for coming. Good night. You did. Yeah, alright, okay. Mr. Bluey Studios. Night night. Alright, 8 more minutes, guys. I'm disappointed that Odd and Victor left and without telling me and didn't return. That's what you get for hauling 2 tenders. Welcome to Mario Kart. Oh god, he's stolen Scotsman again. At least they're running it out. You think so, Mr. George? Oh, well that's nice of you to say. It would have been even better if Odd and Victor had been here to react to all this silliness that that's been going on. I thought Scotsman would be able to keep going all the way to the end of the track. Looks like he runs off the track as soon as the ground ends, though. Who looted the chicken parmesan hero under the chicken parmesan hero? Me too, Neon. I'm really looking forward to it. Though Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny is my most anticipated film of the year. I hope it actually does justice. Oh, and I've fallen through the sleepers. Unlike the Star Wars sequels. Squidward, get the over here. I should kick your fucking It's me, Simba. The Leaning Tower. The Leaning Tower of Spencer. Yeah, me too. I hope it ends up being good, and the rumours that it's a quote unquote wokem film turn out to be false, and it's a proper Indiana Jones film. Get back to work, Mr. Squidward! Right, I'm gonna be careful when I drive it back. Welcome back, Electro. And it's like, nom 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 nom. Yeah, but we're only going for 5 more minutes, Electro. I could go for an extra 10 minutes, though, to give you a bit more time. If you'd like that, Electro. Could give you an extra 10 minutes, though, Electro. Oh god, Scotsman's coming again! Building the branch line coaches. Alright, well... Would Electro like more time, though? End it at your scheduled time? Thank you, Electro. Very sweet of you. Yeah, but it's kind of... Yeah, but this is the things that... Kind of what Scotsman gets for his thing, though. Oh, the views have gone back down again, though. God damn it. So what have you been doing, Electro? How come you've been having to leave? Oh, I don't know what to say, Mr. George. I don't. Oh, yeah, cool, Mr. George. How could our destiny be led astray? What the hell do you mean when you say that, Electro? Oh, they're spawning more Spencers. Electro, I made a post as well, Electro, which I sent you on Discord. The Leaning Tower of Spencer. Me too, Mr. George. Oh, the lag. Settle for the night. No problem, Electro, no problem. Goodness gracious. The Leaning Tower of Spencer. Let's make another Leaning Tower of Spencer. Let's make one more Leaning Tower of Spencer before the stream ends. Who lives in a Spencer, under the 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 Spencer, under the... Oi, stop deleting them! Oi, stop deleting them! Stop deleting them as soon as they spawn. Stop it! What the hell? Jesus Christ, Spencer the sequel. Yes, please, James. Yes, please. In fact, I may do that myself. A compilation of all the most nautical and nautical nonsense moments from all my streams. Look, listen to pineapple under the sea. He lives in the Spencer under the rail. Spencer's driver. Spencer's driver. Spencer's driver. So the fuck will get our TV. So home for tea. Right, more Spencers. Oh, they keep being deleted as soon as they spawn. Frick. Okay, that'll have to be the end of the stream now, guys. It's 10:30. Need to go to bed. You too, Cassie. Goodbye. Yeah, guys. So, yeah, tonight's stream was very, very fun. I enjoyed celebrating Flying Scotsman's 100th birthday with you guys. Again, though, I was hoping that Odd and Victor would be on for longer. Odd was only on for 15 minutes tonight, and Victor only an hour at most. I hope they have understandable reasons for why they suddenly left and didn't come back. Yeah, A4 there. So, next couple of streams are going to be normal ones. Then, for the stream 110, I'll be doing a... Then for stream 110, I'll be doing a Sir Topham Hatt stream. Then 3 more normal streams. Then for stream 114, the Coronation Scott stream, which I'm looking forward to as well. I know. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, James. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed tonight's stream as well. It wasn't quite as fun as last week's one, but still very fun. I hope Odd and Victor will be on for much, much longer next week. I'm still grateful that they came at all, though, unlike in stream 105. Thank you, Electro. Well, I'm really glad you enjoyed this stream, everyone. Yeah, see you next Friday, Bluey. Bye-bye, everyone. Hope you're all looking forward to my upcoming future live streams and other videos. Especially my other planned special live streams, the Sir Topham Hatt one, Coronation Scott one, and the Mallard/A4 one. Hope you're all looking forward to all of those. I'm so pleased you all enjoyed it, everyone. Please, oh, bye, Scullery. Toots whistle. Okay, very nice. Thanks again so much for watching, guys. Please like, comment, share the stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. And happy 100th birthday once again to Flying Scotsman. Thanks, Martin. Yeah, I might do a video tomorrow. I might post a gameplay video tomorrow. Have been wanting to start my Spyro Enter the Dragonfly gameplay series for a while, so I might do a gameplay video tomorrow. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly gameplay tomorrow. Can't say I will for sure, though. We'll see what happens, though. Yeah, that's fine. If that's alright, Neil, that's alright. Yeah, happy birthday once again, Scotsman. Thanks again so much for watching, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all in my next video. Bye, guys, and happy birthday once again, Scotsman.